Video is work with some characters. So I'm going to go through the basic process that I use for getting a character into the game. And most people will start with an MSL only, and Azucena, Coffee as I like to call her, is prime candidate. She only has one SK to work with, but I'm going to go ahead and remove the stuff that I've done and redo it. Um, so this is granted you have your UE set up. You can use my guide that I have on my GitHub here to get pretty much up to where I'm going to start. Um, and I'm starting to build that section here. It's not finished yet, but I'm going to pretty much start from here. So once you have UE installed, um, you're going to go ahead and set up your UE project so that all the good stuff is already preset for you. Once you set it up once, you don't have to set it up again. So it's just kind of a first time thing to get set up. And then we're going to go to here. So I'm going to be using F model to do this stuff, right? So let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and delete the things that I have right now. So let's see, character, item, shared skeleton. I'm going to delete this. Goodbye. Deleting that. And I'm going to delete my model for cat. And as you saw the other stream, she's already in the game, but we're gonna go ahead and delete her right now. Hit save all, and then I'm gonna go right click on here and hit show explore to make sure there's no assets still in my content folder. Save all. Good. All right, so the first step is to get the actual character. And what some people are doing is grabbing like the character and bringing the character in. I'm going to use the base dummy. And so I'm going to go into F model and I'm going to go to where it's located, which is characters, item, this version, the second one. We're going to go down to model in the lowercase. No, we're not going to go to model. We're going to go to shared, and then we're going to go to skeleton. And there's a bunch of different skeletons in here, but we're not using these. These aren't what we need. We need the skeleton here. So if we go to packages, we can go ahead and grab what we want. So I'm going to grab these two dummies, right? And so I'm going to grab them, and I'm going to save them as PSKs, and they're very small. They don't really have anything with it, so it's pretty quick. And if I want to see where they're located, I can go here. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy this location so I can get it, and I'm gonna just close that for now. Now in Blender, and let me go ahead and get a new Blender set up under yeah, just a brand new Blender. And I'm using 3.6. The add-on that's suggested here is I think 3.4 and above. So make sure you have an updated Blender. I'm not going to go through the install of a Blender file. If you're modding this far, I'm going to assume you found out how to install Blender add-on online. There's tutorials all over the place. Everyone usually adds it to their guides, and I always have to fast forward it, so I'm not doing that for this. We're just going to start from here. So open up your add-on, go to import PSK, and find where you put your stuff at. Boom, here it is. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to select both of these. Boom. And I'm going to make sure reorient bones is off, and I'm going to turn scale down off, and I'm going to hit enter. Right? And you'll see just a line. You have to scroll back, and you'll see here's your whole person, right? And what you'll have up here is you'll have two armatures and a little mesh. And this is a little baby teeny tiny like little square, right? It's just a representation of a mesh. We're no bodies right now, just that. I'm going to go ahead and hide that. So I just have my MSL here. And I'm going to go ahead and click on my MSL. And I'm going to just copy the name of it. Right? You don't need to copy the name, and you can name it whatever you want to and then name it in UE, or you can name it before you bring it into UE and it's already named when it comes in. But I'm going to hit A to select everything, and that's going to show these two are selected. I'm going to go into here and I'm going to change my my units. I'm going to change my units to 0.01 and I'm going to change my length to centimeters. Right? Cool. Now I'm going to just hit A, Control A. I don't need to apply all transforms because it's all scaled to 1 already. So I'm just going to go ahead and export now. So let's go ahead and export FBX, and I have a folder where I like to put all my stuff. So TE projects, and so this is my initial import. And so I've already done that, but I'm going to go ahead and make new ones real quick. So I'm going to just say SKT, oops, we'll say SKT demo MSL. And what I want to make sure with my export settings is I'm going to I usually set this to copy. What this does is if there's any like materials attached and textures attached to the mesh, it will create a folder where I can go ahead and just grab those. Um, I'm not going to do anything with batch mode. I'm going to make it selected objects because if I were to just save it now, it's going to save both of those armatures and those meshes all into one FBX package, and I don't want that. I just want this one. So whatever I've selected is what's going to be sent out. I'll go down here. I'm going to go to geometry. I'm going to switch this to face. I'm going to turn tangent space on, and I can leave the rest of this blank. I'll go down to bake animation, turn that off. I don't need anything in the bake animation section. I'm going to turn off add leaf bones, and I'm going to not click this. So I'm just going to leave it just like this. And you can hit plus to make a preset for you. And I think I have one, and I'm just going to verify that it's the same thing that I just set up. Here we go, all local, nothing's changed here. That's the same. That's the same. So whenever you start Blender, you can select your preset, right? And when you select your preset, it just sets it to whatever the thing is, right? So this is the preset I have just been testing and it's working. Now when you start a new Blender, you'll need to go ahead and set your preset. Once you have Blender open, if you haven't closed it, it keeps the same settings. You don't have to keep adjusting it. But we're going to go ahead and save this as an MSL, right? Because this is the MSL one up here. So I hit save. And now I'm going to unhide the PRP one. All right, make sure that's selected, right? Whoop. And we're going to go ahead and export that. And we'll call it this, but I'm just going to change it to PRP. All right, save, and we're done. Very simple. So now I'm going to go into here, and I want to create those folders. So you can use the tool that I have made available on my GitHub to make the file paths. And I'll just demo it one more time. So I've got content, character, item, shared, skeleton is where I want to place this. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to where I keep that little tool, which is this folder builder, right? And I'm going to click on the bat file that is in there being zipped, and I'm just going to type in the thing, right? So content, character, item, shared, skeleton. Okay, and if I enter, it says it made one, and now I have this content folder right here. If I click on it, you can see that, well, I've already made one before, so let me go ahead and delete this one. All right, and so I can go in here and just repeat the process real quick. So I said it'll be content, character, item, shared, skeleton. And now if I go click on it, you'll see that I've got my folders already built and they're all empty. So I can go back to here, I can copy this so I can cut it, and I can go to wherever my UE project is, which for me is here. Go to my project, and you have a content folder, and I can hit Control V and paste. and it will paste it in there, and now I'll have that path. Now I already did that, so it's already set up for me. But what'll happen is it may show up in here, um, or a portion of it will show up in here. Um, if it doesn't show up in its entirety, you can just reload your project. Just be like recent projects, my project. It'll ask you if you want to do it. You just reload it, and then the paths will show up in your engine. Now it's important that those paths match what's in the game, because whenever a lot of data for where things are is based on references that are automatically pushed into your assets. So if you put it somewhere else, right, and then you cook it and package it, and then you're like, oh, it's in the wrong place, and you move it somewhere, it's still holding data that's saying it's somewhere else. It's in the original place where it was packaged. So make sure you're putting it where it's supposed to be initially. All right, so that's gonna load up, and so once this loads up, we're gonna have our scene here. I'm just gonna navigate to that folder. I'm gonna import, and I'm gonna grab those SKs from wherever I saved them. So in my case, they're here, and these are the new ones. So I'm gonna grab one, right? I'm gonna grab the MSL first, and what I want to make sure is it's a skeletal mesh. It's an import mesh. If there's no mesh on there, this won't show up because it'll be like, oh, it must be a static mesh. So you want to have a skeleton and a mesh for this to work, right? Keep this at geometry and skinning weights. You don't have a skeleton right now. This is the first time, so we don't have a skeleton. So we're not going to use that. Keep all of this the same. You're going to change import normals and tangents. I think it defaults as like import normals, so make sure it's import normals and tangents. Physics asset you don't need, so it's normally clicked, so just unclick it. If you leave it clicked, it'll make one for you. Just delete it. You can't use it right now. Or at least we're not sure how to use them right now. Let's see. You can have it set to make materials. I like to make my own materials, but you can have it create new materials. What that'll do is if there's a material associated with your mesh, it'll make like a dummy material for it. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. I would rather just make my own, so I always have mine set to do not create material. I do not import textures. I'll import those textures manually. And that's pretty much it. I'll hit import, and boom. So what I'll end up with is this skeletal mesh and this skeleton. I don't need this mesh, so because if I look at it, it's just a little baby square. Let's see, open it up. See, it's just a little teeny tiny square right there. I don't need it. Can't even see it. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. Delete. Bam. And I'm gonna do the same thing with the PRP. Right. Oops, that's not the one I want. All right, hold up. I'm hitting too many buttons too fast. Okay, let's grab the PRP demo. And this time, it's going to try to find the only skeleton that you have. Make sure that you set that to clear. You do not want that skeleton. Everything else is going to be the same that you just set it up for. So just hit import, and it'll bring it in. It's going to make a brand new skeleton. And so now you have this mesh as well. We're going to delete that. So now I've got my two base skeletons, but I need to make sure they're changed to the right name. Now I grabbed them from this SKCH base dummy, but all I wanted was the skeleton, so I'm going to change the name to SKT underscore CH underscore base MSL. All right, so I'm just going to click on that because I'm like blind and I just want to copy and paste stuff. So I'm going to copy and paste the name for the MSL. Go over here, find my MSL, paste the name. Done. I'm going to copy that name, bring it over here, paste it, but change it to PRP. All right, cool, done. So my base skeletons, my base references are set. I can go ahead and save everything. We're good there. Next step is let's get Azucena in the game, right? So I can just hit Alt H to unhide everything. I'm gonna hit A and then X to delete and just delete everything, right? I'm gonna change this back to 1. I like to keep it at 1 whenever I'm importing and only at 0.01 when I'm exporting. I might make it like an add-on, I don't know. But let's go ahead and import our FBX. Now, let's go ahead and grab it first, right? So I'm going to go to items and I'm looking for the model. So I'm going to go to model here. I'm going to unique for the individual characters. And then this is the path to get to um, copies body, right? I click on it and it should open. If your stuff is set, remember we got this bikini outfit right here. All right, good stuff. Now, there is a method because there's an issue with some weights being off or whatever. But for now, this is just going to be a very basic intro to get started and just get the process done, get your hands a little bit dirty, and then you can worry about fine tuning and special stuff later. So, same thing. I'm going to go right here. I'm going to hit PSK. I think it's important that you want to follow tutorials closely. For example, some people will want to use the GLTF, right? And UModel will allow you to export a GLTF, but FModel does not. If I switch this to GLTF and say, oh, well, I'll just switch it here, and then try to export, you'll see that there's no GLTF option here. If I hit PSK, it's going to give me an error. It's going to be like, hey, I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't work. So you have to keep it at PSK. And when you export it, say PSK, it'll think about it. And when it's done gathering whatever it needs to get. Now, the way this system also works, I believe, is it pulls the things that are associated with it. So if there's any textures or something that go along with this, it'll pull those and export those as well into your export folder, but in the places where they belong. So if I've got like female textures for this body, they're going to be in the female textures section um, of the stuff. So it could be a quick process. It could be a longer process. This one's taking a little bit longer than it normally would. I'm not sure. All right, there we go. It's done. All right, so if I click on it, it takes me to where it's located. All right. So I can copy that again. And let's go ahead and import it. Type this up here. And here we go. And I'm going to keep the same settings. I want it to be no orient bones, no scale down, just straight up. There we go. So here we go. We got her. One of the things you can test for your size is once you have this in here, go ahead and make sure your scale is back to 0.01 and centimeters. And if you click on the mesh or the bones, you can go up to item and look at your size. So this is 179 centimeters. The characters are, and she's pretty tall, so you want something between like 140 and like 190 with regards to how big your character is. That'll let you know if your scale is kind of like where it's supposed to be. So you should be like in and around this number when it comes to your overall dimensions for your stuff. And if that's the case, then you should be good. You won't have an extra large export or a teeny tiny export. All right, so she has just an MSL body. If I went back into FModel, you see she only has this MSL. Other characters have a PRP as well, and I'll get into that. But for now, we're just going to do this first run. All right, so I'm going to hit A to select everything, export, FBX, and it doesn't matter where you export it to. I have it here. I'm just going to export over top of this one. Make sure I have my preset set. The name is good. This one is named what it's supposed to be. So when I import it, that's going to be what happens. All right, so it exported. And now I'm going to create those folders again. It's going to take me down to where it's supposed to be. Oh, and I just realized I made a mistake. These are in the wrong folder. This needs to go into this folder here. So I'm going to drag these over. It's going to ask me if I want to move or copy. I'm just going to move them. I'm going to hit save all. So that's where they need to be. Now, let's go back to the folder I was just at. This is where I want my coffee body to be at. So I'm going to grab it, import it, But this time I'm going to choose the MSL skeleton, right? Everything else is going to stay the same, but I'm going to choose the MSL skeleton, right? Bet. Bring it in. There shouldn't be any issues. So here she is, right? She's got all these material slots here that she could be used. From my understanding, if you use U model, you won't have like names for your stuff. Just like set up here, or in Blender, if I click on her, you can see the materials are listed. But it's whatever. I like F model, so but there's going to be reasons to use U model at times. So keep that in mind. All right, so I'm not going to put any textures on her. Now for the MSL only outfits, they don't seem to need textures. There's some type of relationship with the materials and whatever with the MSL and the PRP that I haven't fully understood yet. I know how they work, but I don't know why they work. So I'm not going to get into that, but we're just going to get this in the game. So it is important that this mesh is in the exact same place where it's supposed to be. Now, in my earlier streams and other streams, I have set a chunks folder, and this is where I'm going to just keep my asset chunks. Now, you can do this a couple of ways, right? I'll just show you the two ways. Well, yeah, it's just the two ways to do chunking. So if you set everything up, you'll be able to right click on an item and put it in a chunk. So I can right click on this and I can go to asset actions assigned to chunk. And I can use anything up to 300. If I type 500, it just reverts back to 300. If I type 50, then it's in chunk 50, right? So let's use chunk 50 as an example, right? So it's in chunk 50. If I want to verify that it's in chunk 50, I can right click and go to audit asset, and it will say, let's see, where would it say it? Here it is. Here's where it says it. See if I can make this bigger. But there's my chunk. This is in chunk 50 and in chunk 700. Right? And I believe this is in chunk, and this is in chunk 700 because I had a chunk that I had made. I have this, right? And in this one, I have specifically selected it. So this, when I cook this right now, it's going to be, this mesh is going to be in this chunk right here and in this chunk right here, right? Independently. So because that's the case, I don't want to have an extra chunk, but I also don't want to have this chunk. I want to keep all my chunks together. So I'm going to save all, and I'm going to delete this chunk. Delete. All right. And I'm going to use this chunk from here. And I'm keeping this chunk in this folder. Oh, so I think she's still assigned to a chunk. Hold on, let me just go back here. Audit asset. So let's see. Can I refresh? Why is all right, I have to check because it's gonna try to chunk it. So I'm gonna check something here. I had it in here, I believe. Go to show and explore. And I'm not sure. I wonder if I can do an audit of all things. Because if it's going to give me, it's going to throw me an error most likely. So it says remove from chunk. Well, let me do another audit asset. Maybe it just needed a time to catch up. Audit assets. And nope, it's still saying chunks 70 and 50. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go to asset actions and remove from all chunks. I'm going to save it. So now, hopefully, if I look at this, it's only in chunk 700. I'm not sure why. Because that's 705. Do I have another chunk somewhere? So I'm going to change the filter type to miscellaneous. Oh, let me fix this. Not data, not blueprints, not miscellaneous, but data asset. So I'm not sure right now why it is trying to say she's still in that chunk. So it shouldn't be. Like I should refresh it and it should be not there. So let me clear assets and try again. So maybe I just need to clear assets. Audit. And now it's still saying it's in this one. I am not sure. All right, so I'm just gonna have to see what happens because I don't think I've had this situation in particular happen before. Um, so I'm gonna make a new chunk. And so I'm gonna use the data asset labels again. And I'm gonna have to run some tests myself later to see exactly what's happening. But I'm gonna call this one, I'll make the 800 class my characters. I'll call this Azu test. All right, so to set up a chunk with the data asset label, you follow that same process I just did. Right click, miscellaneous, data asset, search for primary asset label, and then you get to here. Name it whatever you want to, set your priority to 1. I'm going to name this the same number that I just put down there. Set this to always cook. And I'm going to set it up as explicit versus label. And so I'm going to go, I can go in here and I can type in what I want, or I can select it and bring it in. So I just typed it in. That's what I want to get cooked up. Okay, great. So I've got it set into this chunk. I'm hoping I'm not going to run into an error. I'll find out in just a moment. But we're going to go ahead and cook it. So the only thing I need is just that one mesh. The SKTs I do not want to include. All right. So we're going to go to performance or package, and we're going to package it up. We'll hear a little good news, chirpy chirp, and we'll go. And so that takes about 5 minutes to get done. So while that's doing, let's check the Discord, see if there's anything cool going on. Characters, what we got going on? Nice, I'll update the tutorial. I lost a day because of the past content share skeleton. I don't know what they're talking about. Hopefully I'll be able to take care of this in the guides. Yes, this is just a beta. Downloading. Am assisting and building. All right, so I did do a mod. Um, I did do a mod to reduce a lot of the extra pieces in stages. However, I've got a stage where I've got it. So a couple of the stages right now have like seriously missing pieces. It makes it hard to play because there's no floor and there's no walls in certain areas. So I think I'm gonna build the walls and just release that version as a very rudimentary. Just you can play it on your potato PC now, and then focus on the actual build. But I heard the good sound of completion, so let's go ahead and test this out. So I'm going to go to my packs folder, and I've got this here, 800, and I'm going to copy it. And let's go to mods, and here's a demo test. I'm going to delete this one from here for now. I'm going to paste this. And I didn't have any errors with the chunking, so I guess I'm hoping that doesn't become an issue in the future. I'm going to F2 so I can name all these at one time. Right click so that it starts at the end of here, and I like to just rename it like that. You need to have the underscore P. I always use a capital. I don't know if you have to, but I always use a capital. But you need that at the end of your mod for it to work. A little baby mod, like 393 like kilobytes. Pretty cool. So now that it's in my mods folder, in my mods folder, it's just you got packs, and then I got mods, and then I have my folders where the different mods are at. So pretty similar to Tekken 7, except you don't need the little squiggly mods, and in fact, it's still being debated on whether or not that squiggly mod will cause an issue. I've been able to load mods with the classic mods folder. However, I've also had mods fail, and then when I put it into just mods, it works fine. So, I'm not exactly sure what the trigger is yet, or if it's types of mods or whatever, but we'll find out eventually. Or just use the mods folder because everything works. I haven't seen any issues there. Oh, yeah, nice. I was gonna say in the last video I made the mod to remove the background images, and we could also use a mask. It looks like. All right, so let's go to customization. I'm gonna check out Azucena. And there she is. She's got no textures on her. She's in here. She's moving around. She's sitting at her position. Let's go to model viewer, change her pose. She's moving all crazy. Now, if I were to look up real close, oh, hey, Azucena, I need you. Oops, you just calm down. Okay, so if I were to look up close, I think if I get into like the eyes, maybe. If you look at her neck, you can see there's some slight splitting right there, like some neck seams. And from my understanding, using the U model method, and that tutorial is on the Tekken Mods Discord, you should be able to get the proper weight so that that little bit of neck gap doesn't happen on the characters where it's not supposed to happen. But for now, this will be success number one, right? You got the Unreal Engine set up, you cook something, you put it in the game. This is step one, right? The process is going to be very similar across the board. Make sure that your asset is named correctly, make sure it's in the right folders, and cook it. right? Make sure you have the right supporting references, etc., etc. So that gets her in the game. But now we need to add some. Uh, did I make her eyebrow? She has her eyebrow color. Whatever. That's so weird. Why would they have that as an option? But I digress. Okay, cool. So we've got this. Now let's add some materials to her. Right? Um, and let's just exit without saving. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got Zafina, we got everybody. What we're gonna do is I'm just gonna use her. So first we're just gonna use references. References is the easiest way to go about doing this. And it's the same principle across the board when it comes to references. So no, I don't have a date. I don't want to say anything right now. All right. So we want to find out what materials there are. If you are dealing with UModel, I don't know if it says in UModel what the material names are and such, but in Fmodel it does. So I can click on here, and I can look up the different names of the different materials and all that. Or do it. Oh, the other option that I could do as well is if I did want to be lazy, and since I am only using references, I'm going to go ahead and delete this for right now. Let's go ahead and delete it. And I'm going to re-import it. And this time I am going to say, give me my materials. Dame the materials. So we'll go to here, open, and I'm going to go down to the materials section and say, create new materials. Or create a new instance, it doesn't matter, but I'm just going to create new materials. The reason why I create new materials is because if I want to like add stuff to them, I can. Now, I created this extra skeleton here, which I don't want. So I'm going to delete. Well, before I delete this skeleton, I'm going to reassign it. So I didn't mean to bring that in. I forgot to turn that off. Or turn it back on. Or select it. I don't know. But I have these little base materials here, which I'm going to set up. But I want to right click on this skeleton, and I'm going to go to assign skeleton, and I want to assign it to the MSL. Right, so my base MSL. And you see how if you attach it to your PRP, none of the bones match up? If I attach it to this one, it's just a direct copy of what I already created, but this is not in the game, so that won't work. So I'm gonna hit that, and it's just, if it works, it works, right? I'm gonna go ahead and delete this one now. It's done. I'm gonna hit save all, that's good. Now if I go into here, all of the materials are actually loaded onto the character, right? I've got the skin, I've got the cloth, I got whatever, but I need to put it where it belongs. So to find out where it belongs, I can go into, say, the mesh and look up the materials. So let's say arm materials, and I can see it's in unique body, shared unique body, cat materials, blah, 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 right? And and they're all in that same folder. So rather than type out those folders, I'm going to do the lazy way, because why not develop tools to be lazy whenever you can? Close these extra. I always have something folders just building up. All right, so I'm going to go into here to my little folder builder. Let's do it. So I'm going to say content, item, model, unique. Actually, I'm looking at the wrong information. I need to make it say content, And when it says game and then it says character, just assume that game and content are like the same. Character, item, shared, materials. All right, now let's see if what I was saying before is going to work. So I've got this new here. I'm going to hit X to copy it. Let's go to drive, paste it in here. All right, and if I look in here, I see unique body showed up, but as you can see, there's no other slots for it. Um, so I'm gonna have to update my project, which is fine. But let's make sure everything else is set. So here, this one is going to be in the materials folder, which is in where the full body is. So in this case, I'm just gonna create that one. There's no point um, doing that. This is one folder. So I'll type in materials and let's grab the last one is the cow mesh one, and it's in common material instances, and I can just type that one as well. So in this case, we're going to content, create a new folder called common, and then a new folder called material instances. All right. Now, it one thing that's cool about Unreal Engine is if you do this, what'll happen is it will create all these folders in all the stuff in the place where you created it, right? And if you click on it, you'll see that it'll tell you where the path is to those items. We need to fix those paths. So in this case, this cow mesh, we want to put that in this material instances, right? So if I go into here and I see material instance, whatever, common material instances, and that just goes right in there. So let's just drop that in, and I will say move. And if I go to look at it, you'll see that it is now in the proper place with the proper reference. And for her outfits, is right here. I'm going to drop that one into the materials folder. Just move it there. And if you already have like these materials already in, it's going to create duplicates. So like if you have a bunch of skin materials, it's just going to make duplicates of them that aren't going to work if they're not in the right place. So you're going to have to keep placing them back. So keep that in mind when you want to bring in, if it's the first time bringing something in with a lot of materials, bring it in with this method. Otherwise, what it will also do is look for those materials in your system and try to load those as well. So if I already had skin in here and I bring another one in, then there's a good chance it'll try to find skin and put it where it belongs. But I digress. So let's go ahead and refresh real quick. Just asking if I want to save. So yeah, cool. And so what this process is going to do is tell the game to load all of these materials to this mesh, right? And it's just the game materials. I haven't made any changes. I haven't done anything to make them any different. We're just going to keep them as they are. Once we do that and we got that set and that's in the game, the next step is like how do we manipulate that a little bit? Some of the guys are working on custom materials. I'm not doing that personally until I have a better understanding of how they set up their materials in the game, because I think there's a lot of tools and a lot of cool things to make their model so crispy, and I don't want to lose that. Crap. Hold on a second. Sorry, I think I have my mic on. Okay, so basically everything is set back up again. Um, all of my references are now should be correct. They're all going to where they belong in the game. And all I need is that instruction and then this mesh, right? So let's go ahead and save all, close that, and we'll go ahead and cook this bad boy again. I don't need to update um, my data asset because it's looking for a path also. It's saying I'm grabbing all of the stuff at this location that meets this name. And I haven't changed the name of anything, so it's still included. And to verify, I should be able to go to audit assets, and there it is in 800. Okay, so that part is done, so let's test it. So let's go to packs, and I'm grabbing that, copy. All right, I'm gonna delete that one for now. Control V, F2. All right, let's test it out. And then we're going to play with some references, I think, next. Or how to create like a dirty MI. Or how I would go about doing it. All right, so our goal is for it to just load and not crash. Oh, and it crashed. So why did it crash? Interesting. Why did it crash? All right, so now I need to think. What could have been the issue? So we've got the materials on here. Everything was working fine. All right. Character shared, unique body, cat materials. All of that stuff is where it belongs. As far as I'm aware, at least. I need to figure out why the materials may not be working. I'm going to try something. Oh, let's see. Just that and that and that. I'm going to make sure I don't have any other mods loaded for right now. So I'm going to deactivate all of my mods. And this is another tool that I have to, that's on my GitHub you can use to kind of clear your stuff up. So I deactivated everything, and now I'm going to reactivate one. So I'll go to 6 and drop this in here. Let's turn it back on. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and let's see, are these associated with any assets? Because I don't want them to be. And they're not chunked, so that's good. So I'm just gonna try to cook it again and see if it was like a one-off situation. Because that should be working fine. So there's one setting I have on here that I don't know if it needs to be on there or not. Um, that I'll have to test, but and that's the shared material um, option. I think default is on, but people have been talking about they needed to be off. I'm not sure why. So that's the only thing I can think of that's different in this current process that I'm doing now than what I've done in the past. The other thing, which I don't think is the problem, but could be this parameter existing. I don't think that's the problem. Okay, so that's done. Let's try it again. Copy. Oops. Copy. I just picked a different outfit so that way I can just load and then I can see from here. Alright, so if I go to clothes, entire body, and then it crashes out on me. Okay. What could be the issue? Gotta find the issue. I mean, could it be having a parameter here? It shouldn't. It should not be an issue at all. But I'll double. I mean, it's worth a test. Normally, I don't have a parameter in here that doesn't belong. So I'll turn that off and see if that makes a difference. I'm also going to turn off that shared I don't think it's really going to make a difference. But whatever. But let's go up here. Because normally I don't have this. So I'm going to go into edit, project settings. And I'm going to go to shared. Well, let's type in materials. Material. It says shared material code. I'm going to turn that back on. Just save it. Oops, I just turned it all off. I'm waiting for it to start up again. Waiting for it to start up again. Okay. Let's look at that. Shared materials are turned on. Let's recook everything. Well, let's go back here to my chunk and just make sure I'm good. Should save. And we'll cook it again. I need music. Okay, let's see. Did that make any difference at all? I have no idea. Copy. This is strange. I've been doing these mods this whole time and I haven't had any of these issues before. So, it's very curious to me as to what is happening. Interesting, interesting. And this is not the method I normally use. I used my method. Everything worked great. Maybe it's... Where is this material? Where did I put it? It might be that I have a material in a crazy spot. Let's see. This is in unique body materials. It doesn't belong there. This needs to go here. Maybe that's the issue? That might be the issue. Alright, let's try it again. Maybe it was just telling it to go off some crazy place. I mean, it should still work. At least it should. As long as it has some reference to go. I don't even know. I need this to work so that I can do a demo on emulated mats. Do you know what I mean? I'm wondering if it's an issue where, like, if you're using a MI, it's supposed to be like associated with, like through like the CI or something, and it's not working. Then it's like it breaks, like it creates the path and then breaks it. I'm hoping that's kind of the issue. Whereas if you're using a custom one, it doesn't have anything to fall back on, so it's just using kind of like what you give it. I don't know if that makes sense or if that's the reality, but let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that it was based on a material being identified as a location, right? And then when it went to go follow that path, right, that it's supposed to recognize, it took it off some crazy place. And that'll make more sense when you see how the customization items are set. Okay, so there we go. So that was the problem. I'm gonna have to note that in the guide, but I like to do a little bit more studying before I make a finite conclusion. But there we go. So we've got this and everything works fine. Like, let's see. Oops. Go to our body and put a tan on. Okay, cool. Nice. So now let's say we want to do a little bit more, right? Let's get her head in here. I don't want to do her head just yet. But I also don't want to rebuild her entire material slot. Let's see, what should I do? What should I do to kind of demonstrate this next stuff? So we've got, let's look at her clothes here in this version, right? So she doesn't have a lot of colorable options. She only has 4, right? So she's got this, whatever. But I'm gonna... Okay, so we've got this outfit here, right? And we take a look at this here. All right, we can make that blue, or here, let's make it, we'll do this. Where's red? Is there no red? What am I doing? Wonder why there's no red, like, down there. Okay, we'll keep that one's red. Let's make this one green. Alright. And we'll make this one yellow, which is the rope. Or no, we'll make this one blue. Alright, and let's make this one yellow. And where is that? Oh, her fingernails. Okay, so we can change her fingernail color. Alright, cool. So these are the 4 colors that we have for her, right? And it's only on one material. So let's take a look at her material. Some fun with that. So here's her body. Alright, I'm in Blender. And I'm going to go ahead and hide her bones with H. And we're going to just switch over here because it's easier to see. Go to edit mode. Alright, and I'm going to take a look at her bikini because that's the parts that are colorable. I'll hit select. I'm gonna hit Shift D to duplicate it and then separate the selection. Alright, so I'm gonna hide the main body, and I just got her fingernails and that. And let's go over here and clear this up, so I'll remove everything else, so I just have that. I'm gonna set this to use node so I can start adding some stuff in here. So I'm gonna set this to file browser, and I'm gonna navigate to, I think, the folder where our stuff is located. So this is our meshes folder. If I go up, just go down to textures, and here are the textures for this. So let's just bring these in. And let's see, do I have all my nodes in here? I do. So I made a bunch of nodes that you can append through a blend file, and I have the startup blend file on my GitHub. Everything's on my GitHub. Everything I use all the time. But let's take a look at the ID real quick, and we're going to kind of break that down. So I'm going to plug in the ID. That's really the only thing I'm looking at, right? And here we go. We've got, and I'm like, okay, cool. We've got a green, we've got a blue here, we've got red here, got a dark red, and it looks like a light red. And then we have, is this green or yellow? Is that yellow? So we have like a yellowish there. So we have a light, so it looks like we're gonna have two reds. So what I can do, I can go into U model or F model and double click on this so that the model shows up. And I can go into here and I can look into JSON, but most of the data is here, so I mean, if I don't have to, why would I? And I can click on her bathing suit, right? And here's her bathing suit textures. And I'm looking at split channel. So here we go, split number per channel. And if I hover over it, I can see that it says, looks like 3, 2, 1. So that means there's going to be 3 hues of the red, 2 hues of the green, and then just 1 hue for blue. And you can see that if I were to open it up here. So if I go to say UV editor or whatever, and I click on that, or open it up here, I can see I got a bunch of weird colors. I can go to the different channels and look at what's there. So if I look at here, I can see, okay, I got 3 different shades, right? I've got completely white, it's kind of dark, and it's in between. If I go to green, there's just 2. There's black, which doesn't really count. There's white, and there's this light color. And then for blue, oops, that's not blue. For blue, it's just this emblem. Right, it's only the emblem. And so I'm like, all right, cool. That kind of gives me an idea of what's going on. Now, if I want to get more information, even more information, I can go to her customized item. So that's for her special outfit. So I can go to her customized item, go to cat, go to BDF for full body, go to SVO1. And the way this one works is that there are 2 asset arrays, I believe. There's a design slot array, and then there is, and I'll just search array. And there's a sign per material array, and here's your material. And she has this material here. And this will be like material 1, so ID 1, right? So ID 1, and this is all the stuff for ID 1. Right, it's using this velvet iridescent texture with it. And it's using this color. Is this still design? Assign per material, okay. Our isEdit user is true. So this ID 1 is being editable. And there's only 4, right? There's only 4 that we can use. If I go down again to the next one, right? Here we go. what does this one say? This one says this is also true. All right, we'll go to the next one, and this one is true. Now so it's very easy to lose track of which one's which. All right, let me go do this. I'm just gonna grab all of these. I think there's only one in this. I'm gonna need to create like a batch to go through this and like read it. Because there's no real like ID. It's in an array, so it's just all there, but I can't really see it, you know what I mean? It's kind of frustrating. So I've got ID assigned color here, and I can look in fmodel as well for some more information. So let's go back. Got ID color 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, whatever. And if I look, there's only 5 that we can color, right? We can only color this one, this one, this one, and this one. So if we're looking at it, right, we know that red, the one that we can color, is the base image, right? So this one right here, this red, we can definitely color. We can definitely color this blue. We can color the straps, and we can color the fingernails. But everything else we can't color. So I'm trying to figure out where the full correlation is. And I could just use that on its face as a means to determine what hues to color. But I'm going to go ahead and split this up so I have control of this mask. So I'm going to set this to split channel, or channel pack, sorry. I'm going to move these out of the way for now. And I have some nodes in this group called, let's see, I want to say 3 is 1. So what I can do is I can plug this in here. Oh, but first I need to separate the colors. And this goes into channel, so. Okay, so I have, and as you can see, I've got 3 different areas to color, right? This one, and where is red? Is red showing up? Okay, red is the nails. So all 3 of these reds are colorable, right? And I'm gonna grab another one of these. I'm gonna set this one to 2. Color into here. And I'll need to find the straps. Okay, so it looks like this one. So this looks like ID. If I wanted to, I can make this one like yellow instead, right? Oh, and I still don't have the blue set up. This black doesn't count. And then if I can do a regular mix color, and I'll set this into the, you can show me, hey, set that into the factor. There we go, I can change that to whatever color I want. So if I wanted to, I would do like, this would be blue, oops. And then and what I'm not sure is I might need to edit this a little bit. Where is that pink? Oh, the pink is right there. Okay. But I'm not using the pink, so we're only coloring these, this one, this one, this one, and this one. No, wait, we're coloring blue. Where's green? I don't think we're coloring green. No, so we're not coloring green. So it's gonna be these two, this one, and this one. So I want to try to find the correlation in the CI, right? So if I was to look at this right now, I've got ID 1, 2, and 3. And if I wanted to not check here, I don't think that's going to give me any more information, so I can go ahead and close that. Okay, so I'm looking at the material assign override for this color, and we've got, if I'm looking at my information here, I'm looking for color 1 and color 3. So ID 1 and ID 3. I'm not sure why this is the ID don't color 4. That's kind of puzzling to me right now. This says is slot false, is editor user, use slot number 1. It says use slot number 0. Use slot number 2. Oh, okay. Alright, that's starting to make sense. So I got 0, 1, and 2 being used. But I don't think green is a color. Maybe I'll go backwards. So see, this will be the last one, right? So is that a user 2? I don't know what that means, but this is not using a slot number. This is blank. And that's blank. And that's blank. And that's blank. So that's good. That tells me the alpha's not being used. So let's go up here. So that's blank. That's blank, and this is blank, and then this one should be colored. Okay, so that's making sense. So slot 1 is being colored. And let's see what it says about slot 1. Okay, this is using slot 5. What is slot 0 then? I didn't see a colorable option for this one as 5. I didn't see the 5th color. So maybe 0 isn't the color? I don't know. I'm not sure what that means. But there's 4 customizable slots. So I wanted to check the pattern. But so far it's kind of lining up, right? So that's 5. Now we can go back up again. Oh wait, no. So this one's... Shit. This is 0, 0. I don't think this one makes sense either. Oh, wait, this is an AO map. It's still hard to tell. Alright, so let's take a look. So in this case, I'm going from a 0 to color. I gotta remember how to parse data because I just need to pull. I need to number each time these happen. Grab this hex and then grab this data or this slot or use slot number. This is slot number 4. The only one that doesn't make sense is to use slot number 0 with only it says use slot number 0 is slot false. Use slot 1. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe there was 5 and I'm missing it. But nonetheless, what this should mean though is at least I know which colors are being used, right? So I believe yellow. Alright, so what I figured out? Yellow. So yellow is being used on the blue channel. But maybe I just want the blue. Alright, so I'm going to put this to the test. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a new map. And I'm going to use different colors to do it. Alright, so we're going to hit Shift A, search image texture, make a new texture. I'm going to call it test ID, right? And we're going to set it to 4096, nice and big. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and open it, test ID, image, save as. And let's go into my projects, and this will be another demo. So this will be demo, test, ID. Okay, so I'm saving that there. Let's go to texture paint. All right, and I'm gonna change my brush. I don't need to affect the alpha right now. I'm gonna hit Control Spacebar to give me this whole window. All right, I'm gonna set my fall off to constant. Why isn't that painting? Oh, I'm not gonna see it, right? Yeah. Okay, so I was painting it, but I couldn't. So let's see. We've got I think red, blue, we know yellow, the colors that I'm using right now really don't matter. I'm just gonna be like, I just need 4 colors is really what I need. So I'll call it that. And using the primary colors is usually a sure deal. Alright, I'm gonna do that. And then I think I'm just gonna leave it like that, right? So this is gonna be our new bikini outfit. And this is just looking at one channel, so this is the mess that I just created. So I'm saying image, save as, and we'll just say save as ID. So now this is my new ID. So what I want to do is get this ready for the game. So I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna hit Shift A, separate color. So I'm gonna separate it into different colors, and these are whatever's coming through on the red. This is B, whatever's coming through on the green. Alright, some of it looks like it's coming through on both. So it's channel packed. And I'm going to, let's take a look. Okay, because it's yellow. So I have a ID splitter, I believe, master ID. And so this takes all the general colors that we use, like red, green, blue, yellow, cyan, pink, and black, and allows me to, I think I can split it directly, right? So if I go like this, plug this in, I should just get the red now. See, I don't have the yellow. Or I can grab the yellow one and plug it in here, and now I've got the yellow. So what this allows me to do is set each of those colors that I picked to a new channel if I want to. So what I'm going to do is say image, we're going to mix these together, right? So, oh, I have another node called a make, right? So it's called a make ID 3. So what this does, right, if I plug this in, what this will do is take whatever these colors that I want to use and set them. Like, so let's say I want to, so we know that we're using ID 1 and ID 3, I believe, for coloring. ID 1 and 3. So I want ID 1 and ID 3 to be a color. So we'll take red and put it there. There we go. Or I could put it into 3. I'll put it into 1 for now. And I don't have any green in here, but I have yellow, so I'll put yellow here. Right, so now you got green and yellow. And I also need another ID, but this has one more step that is required because I need to get ready, and we're going to combine colors, right? So I need to combine those hues into a single channel. So as you can see now, I have a dark red and a light red in the red channel. Now we also know that we're using channel 5, right? So channel 1, the first channel of the green. And let's see what color I have. Blue. Let's put blue there. And this is a make ID 2. So I'm going to just duplicate this. I'm going to switch this one to a 2. And this doesn't go there, it goes here. There. We'll take the blue one and I'll put this one into ID 1. And I'll plug this one into green. Right? And let's see, do I have any other colors? Now I've got black. What I can do with black? Let's see, black. I can run black into blue. So everything that's not colored, essentially, I've set as black, is going to be blue, right? So theoretically, if I replace the ID mask right now with this ugly thing, I should be able to color this ugly thing, right? So let's go to, I think I'm in UV mode already. We'll go to text tools. I'm gonna go ahead and bake a map. All right, here we go. Here's our map. I'll say image, save as, and split. Okay, cool. So let's go into here, and I'm going to change that ID texture. So what texture is that? That is this texture. So I need to make a textures folder and make sure it's called this. So I'm going to go ahead and import. And I'm going to turn sRGB off. I think that's the only setting I need to really mess with. They use these texture groups, vehicle, and a vector displacement map. So I'll just change both of those, right? So we'll set this to a vector displacement map, and we'll set this to vehicle. Okay, cool. And I want to add this to that data asset I made earlier. So this is this. And I'm going to add this, and I'm just going to add ID. It should be like the only one I have. Let's save. And so what this is going to do is just going to replace that texture here. And let's say I should have a brand new texture. Alright, that's very interesting. I'm still kind of a noob in that area of the modding game, but I need to learn it. Basically, we need asset types and shit. I'm also very leery about material creation because I don't want them just plugged in once. I want them plugged in for initial, but I don't. That should not be our standard. We should have emulated. And if it fully emulates them, then fuck yeah, dude. I'm super happy. So I'm gonna take a look at that and see exactly what's going on there. Oh, it's also really easy to make panda fur, so probably Kuma fur as well. I need to play around with that. All right, there we go. Look, check it out. So there we have our stuff, all with new colors set to it, except for the butt. I don't think the butt's working. I think I may not have my colors perfect. So let's see if I made what mistakes I've made. Okay, so that's not changing anything, right? I don't like this setup. It's so annoying. Okay, so that part is working. Right? But I don't know. What was this part? Is this like nails or something? I think it is fingernails, maybe? No? No, I don't think so. I think that was supposed to be the back, the base of the, oh my goodness. Okay, so I don't think, or is it this part back here? Okay, so the in-between areas seem to be working. This is the fingernails. What is this? Is this the... Hey, get over here. I can't figure out which color that is. Okay, so this one is working, right? That's that. And this one is, I don't know what this is. Is this the nails too? Okay, so the nails and the bikini are all on the same one. Okay. And this yellow. Where is it? Is this one not working? So what okay. Oh wait, what's the, okay. Green, yellow. Where's blue though? The blue one isn't working. Alright, let me try to color it the same way I had it colored here. But let's color it directly. Okay, so let's make this part black. Is that possible? It looks like I can. So it looks like that, right? And then yellow. Alright, that's the part I think I don't have access to. So this first color I got wrong somehow. Okay, that's fine. Let's make that black as well for now. Okay, and then I made the booty was blue. And then so the two colors I didn't get right, or the blue. I'm surprised the blue one isn't working. Unless that's something else. So let's go ahead and add some more paint to this thing. Alright, I'm naming over this one because I'm a little bit lazy and I just want to re-import it. Oh, did it not re-import? What? Maybe my attempts to be lazy failed. You know, for whatever reason, these data assets do not like changes. So I don't know why. I've had this happen before. I can't remember why. I have to look it up. Well, it doesn't even want to take it. All right, so all right, I'm gonna delete it. All right, I'm gonna save all. And let's go back to textures. Go to, and I'm just gonna delete this one, right? Wait. And now I'm gonna show in folder. If I can. Show and explore. I'll make sure there's just one there. Save all. Let's go back to my chunk. Is it like I'm not gonna do it? I'm not putting your chunk in there, bro. Alright, let's see if it's associated and it's just not like reading. It's like, no, you will not be chunked. This is the crazy. All right, I'm gonna try to just reset my project, see if that helps. Yeah, textures that just stick, it's just annoying. All right, let's see. Is it in the chunk now? Okay, yeah, I don't get it. Sometimes it just doesn't want to like cooperate. But that seems to fix it. Make sure it's not in your folder. Um, and just reload your program, whatever. Okay, cool. All right, so now go ahead and cook. And basically what I'm really trying to do is really hone down how to use these IDs the right way and make our stuff colorable and then manipulate it in a proper way. This is just manipulating the texture, right? This is just the texture manipulation. The next step is to start doing some edits to the actual materials themselves. Now it's going to allow us to add, remove things. Now, most people seem to just want to do like shortcutty type stuff, and I can't help them with that. I mean, I probably could, but I am not a fan of that type of. I feel like that takes us down a pathway that inevitably ends in a dead end. I'm no fan of the dead ends. But there are a lot of things I need to test. I want to learn how to set up global parameters the correct way. Because I am pretty sure that's what's being used for everything. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's see. What? Cause the game is still on. Stop. Oh, this music sucks. Running ads and promos. Workout. Huevo. Alright, let's take a look at here. Look at that. There's all kinds of crazy shit going on. I think I had these like backwards or something. I'm trying to remember. So what's happening also is that the normals that go with the IDs are being moved around as well. So let's see. What I'm trying to find is just what was changed. Okay, I cannot find anything related to this color. And this should be color 0. So it should be the darkest red. Which should be this area here. It's not. Okay, but this is working, right? Alright, so that one is blue. Alright, whatever I have set to blue. So blue is working. Is this the booty one? I don't know. Oh, wait. Okay, this is the booty one. So one is just this dark green one, right? Which would be, should be ID 1, which I think that makes sense. I think that's what I figured out before. So ID 5 works, and then ID 1 is the one where I'm having issues. So okay, that purple works. Is there like a... Okay, so that's purple. So, but that's green. There's two greens. So the two greens are working, but my reds aren't working. So 1, 2, and 3. Interesting. Okay, so green and blue work. Wait. But whatever. Let's see. So it looks like 3 isn't working. At least it's not colorable. And then this one. Okay, so 3 isn't working. And it looks like 1 isn't working. And then 2 is down here. But I don't even think that's working either. No, none of the reds are working. Think. So this part's working. Am I looking at this backwards? No. So none of... Right, so that's all that's working. And then this black... Double check the colors. Maybe I got my colors wrong. Alright, and I could have got them wrong because I'm blind. Nope, 3, 2, and 1. Alright, so let's re-look at this. So it's 0.089, so that's way. Maybe my numbers are off. Let's just see. So let's look at this one. So 0.089. .397. So let's just switch these two. Is that what I said? 0.327? Okay, let's see if I just need to adjust it like that. I could not write invalid. What? Oh, what? I can't save it? Why can't you save it? But this one still wasn't working, but that might not be a colorable section. Alright, we'll try it again. Keep it trying. I don't know what all the variations are. Check my info. Oh, that's customization. Ugh. Is that what it was? Did I look at the right number? 0.397. Wait, I think it's backwards.
Salí de noche a romperla. Una belleza la encontré como una perla. Yeah. Lo quise todo sin conocerla. Decidí de allí que yo iba a tenerla. Yeah. Tanta gata yo pichando. Por tu cuerpito lo quisiera estar chichando. Complaciéndote te quiero gritando. Ya esta pista toda la disco brincando. Salí de noche a romper. Salí de noche a romper. Ey, salí de noche a romper. Salí de noche a romper. Ey, salí de no. Estoy en mi zone, tú me tienes volando.
Yeah, okay, cool. That one's working. What's that one now? The red? Oh wait, I think that one's already working. Fuck, man. Oh dude, this is so annoying. Okay, let's see, is this one working? No. Oh wait, yes. Or sort of. Okay, whatever. Okay, but it's like not right still. Or why is it so light? It's like super light. That's interesting. What is this? Was this one working? Crazy though, but like, see how that red is like super red? Hmm. I wonder which ID. Alright, so, okay, so we're getting closer. It looks like the blue worked fine. I've got some runoff. Green. The purple one, whatever the hell purple is supposed to be, isn't working. So, but I do have this bread working, and that red? No. Alright. I've got that sort of working. Okay, and that's this and this. So that's the dark red and this red, but why this red and oh, they're not the same. Okay, so this one doesn't work, but this one does. But that kind of makes sense, right? So 1 and 2. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, right? 3. Everything else is colorable. Oh man, it's fingernails too. Or no, what the fuck are the fingernails? Why are the fingernails no color? Alright, so it looks like 1 and 2 are colorable. 3 and 4, essentially, right? So 1, 2, 5, and 9. So 1, 2, I don't know about 3. 5 is black, which I think is her chest piece, right? And then 6, or what is this? 6 is not really a color. It's like the same thing as 3, I guess. And then 9, which I think is her nails or something. Alright. Okay, so 1, 3, 5, and 9. But now where's the correlation in this? That's what I need. So in this case, I've got, this says use slot number 0, But this also says don't color. Alright, whatever. So we'll keep going. This one uses slot 2. Wait, what? Where's slot 1? Here's 1. Right? After 0. Okay, that makes sense. And let's look at the colors here just to make sure they match up as well. So let's grab this.
Mami, dame un poco, yo me pongo loco, estamos pegaditos en la cama como moco, baby, yo te rayo como si fueras un coco.
Okay, that's gold.
Dice sí, sí, yo le digo no, no, mami, yo quiero tu calor, una vez más, porque te vas a enamorar, porque te vas a enamorar.
That's 2. Hold on, go to the beginning. Okay, the first one. Just this copy. Alright, there's red.
Hey, vente, 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 mami, todo está tranquilo. Tú quieres Ozuna, pero yo soy tu vocito. Vente, vente, nena, vamos a la disco. Estoy bien high, tomado y prendido. Hey, yo sé que tú quieres mamá. Ponte rica porque vengo ya. Tú te pones buena, bien chulita. Yo no sé por qué, mami, pero me excitas. Hey.
Alright, hold on, let me look at the number. This one is crazy. Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh no, there it is. That's the color. This one says use color 2. Okay, so wait, I just changed the color.
Quieres enamorar y tú siempre ganas. Sé que tienes mañas, de lunes a viernes eres mera sana. Y sé lo que es el fin de semana. Si le dan la mueve, baby no sé. Traigo una amiguita porque seamos 3. Trajo una monita pa' quitar el estrés. Ese cae lo quito en 3. Si le dan la mueve, baby no sé. Traigo una amiguita porque seamos 3. Trajo una monita pa' quitar el estrés. Yeah. Ese culito me tiene loco, ya pide que me la cene. Que no quiere ver Netflix, quiere que hagamos una peli, que en mi celu tengamos el Netflix. Qué locura sexy, baby won't you text me. En la mañana tengo una prisa bien mal. Baby I wanna get nasty, I know we just met but I'm tired.
Okay, and then it's blank, so there we go. So I'm not using that color. This is spot 2.
Netflix y pijamas, una siesta linda con café rica al lado de mi cama. Qué hermosa tipa, qué calidad de chica, me la chupa limpia. Diablo mami, qué rica.
Locura de noche, tus panties de Dolce, al lado de mi cama. Neblina en el coche, pa' que te los oyes.
Okay, so that's using 3 slots.
Ese culito me tiene ya pide que me la cene. No quiere ver
Is enable ID. Okay, this one's saying, well, that's saying false. So all the slots are matching up. It's just this part isn't super clear. He's saying to use slot 4. Hold on. 1, 2. So I got slot 0, 1, 2, and nothing. 3, 4, nothing, nothing. And then 5. There's only 4 slots. Okay, so this is the only one that says is enable ID true. Which one is this? Alright, let's get through it. 0, 1, 2. 1, 2.
Se puso perfecta pa' un par de locura. Contigo la peli son chimas pero no nos duran.
There seems to, are there more? Alright, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's G. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's blue. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that's 5. So that's 16.
sos perfecta pa' un par de locuras. Contigo las pelis son chimbas pero no nos duran. El vibe que tenemos en la alcoba, bebé, la cura. Que esa noche seamos más que amigos. Bailemos suave, que pa' disfrutarlo es la clave. Yeah, bailemos suave, baby, que la clave. Bailemos suave, que pa' disfrutarlo.
All right, and then this is an item, Aniso LT. Let me check something. She's got a PC in this one. What is the material? Actually, let's do this. Let's see, PC for the top. For the jacket. And for the leggings. The jacket is using... Okay, the jacket is using MCH item and LT as well. So we might be able to add a parameter. But the parameter would have to come from this is what I want, pattern. Yeah.
días aburrido con ganas de que averiguando qué hacer por la noche. Entonces entras en mi cuarto pa' ver. Levántate mi amor, hoy vamos a beber. Ponte algo sexy, bebé. Tírate un selfie, bebé. Yeah, hey. Ponte algo sexy, mi amor. Tírate un selfie, mi amor. Hey, dale, tírate un selfie que te ve bien cabrón. Brindamos toda la copa, que se jode el trabajo. Coño, tírate un selfie que te ve 1,000,000. No hay trabajo en la mañana, bendición, baby, put your favorite dress on. And maybe we could skip and go right to the sequel. Prende Philly Blunt, take a hit for the people. Que se joda el Instagram, que se jode el algoritmo. Machuca sin vergüenza y la tiro con ritmo. Agua. You know I like it like that. You know I like it like that. You know I like it like that. Yeah. Tírate un selfie que te ve bien cabrón. No hay trabajo en la mañana. Llama a mi cama when the night is done. Ponte algo sexy, mi amor. Hey. Tírate un selfie, mi amor. Ponte algo sexy, mi amor. Tírate un selfie, mi amor. Tírate un selfie que te veo 1,000,000. No trabajo en la mañana, que se jode el trabajo, coño. Huepa, mamacita, huepa. Huepa, mamacita, huepa. Huepa, mamacita, huepa. Huepa, mamacita, huepa. Baby, tan lejos y tan cerca, como enero y diciembre. Es que parcha teniendo la misma mente. Tú bebé, ponte bien suelta, que sé cómo tú te sientes. Con las ganas de ser mala y decente. En la madrugada te encanta, cuando el bebé tuyo a ti te encanta. En la madrugada te encanta, eres exótica como Fanta. En la madrugada, conmigo baby toda la noche. Sé que estás tranca, yo también espero que se note. Yeah, yeah, baby, presiento que tú eres lo llamado felicidad. Que hasta la cama nos ponemos a temblar. Tus paredes hablan, pero no saben nada más. Lo que tú sientes conmigo, adrenalina voy pidiéndote que sigo. Yeah, y pues baby, pa' que sigo. Si no escucho lo que digo, es nosotros saber cómo va el amor. Tocándonos y se nos madruga. Te encanta, cuando el bebé tuyo a ti te encanta. En la madruga te encanta, eres exótica como Fanta. En la madruga, tú conmigo baby toda la noche. Sé que estás tranca, yo también espero que se note. Yeah. marcha teniendo la misma mente. Tú bebé ponte y suelta, que sé cómo tú te sientes, con las ganas de ser mala y decente. En la madrugada te encanta, cuando el novio tuyo a ti te canta. En la madrugada te encanta, eres exótica como Fanta. En la madrugada, ven conmigo baby toda la noche. Sé que estás traga, yo también espero que se note. Yeah, Ricky Baker.
My head's in the clouds, can you bring me back down? But I need it. 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 Cali, 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 Kush, 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 Cali. Cali Kush, pase blanc, Cali Kush, quiero fumar, Cali Kush, dime na, 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 na. No to that nick, no to the mix. In my bag, I am the shit. Balenciaga sponsorship. We smoking blunts, don't pass no clip. My head's in the clouds, can you bring me back down, boy? I need it. Girl, don't trip, take a hit, take a flight to Cali, 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 Kush, 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 Cali.
Fumo mari todo el día, creepy kush, creepy kush, todo el día. Prende Philly, llévame a la orilla. Playa, mujeres fumando. Mira, tírame plan y esos nalgas de mentira. Tan brinda, que chimba, colombiana linda. Siempre con los ojos rojos de Cali, con mi amiguita Mari.
My head's in the clouds, can you bring me back down? But I need it. My head's in the clouds, can you bring me back down? But I need it. Need it. Need it. Need it. Cali, 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 Kush, 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 Cali, 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 Kush, Cali, Kush, Cali, Kush, Cali, Kush, Cali, Kush, Cali, Kush, Cali, 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 Cali,
Crap, forgot I was still on. Just don't know why this one isn't changing. Or is it? No, it's all white. Why is it white though? I don't understand why it's white. Also, because I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any white. Because it should be black, right? Correct. Yeah, it should be black. So I don't know what's white. I don't know why it's white. Shiitake. So much to learn still. Okay, so with that being said, how would you thought I had. Okay. That's that. Okay. So the only color that's not working. So they're all working. I just have white for some reason in the areas that aren't set. So if I look at this now. So dark red is working. This one isn't working. So solid. And this one isn't working? Only the one of the reds is working. That's so interesting. Right. So the green, so the blue is working. Right, the blue's working fine. The green is working fine. The red is not working fine. I've got this color here, right? It's crazy also that it's got a different level of saturation. Let me see if that's being set somewhere, right? Oops. So this is the darkest color. So that would normally be 1. Okay, alright, so enough of that. So it looks like 1, and then 2, 3, and 4, right? Alright, 4 is the dark green. Yep, so 1, 2, 3, and 4 are working. Just, I mean, 2, 3, and 4 are working. Well, no, 1, 2, 3, and 4 are working. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I can't find any correlation in here. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe I'm just missing it. So I've got 0, which should be working. and I've got it set to dull color is at 0. Oh wait, no. Okay, here we go. So normal power is at 1, detail power, roughness, metalness. That's for the surface color. This is not using a pattern. It also says what don't color, so there's not really any F4. I don't know what that means though. And look at the brightness, what texture. Oh, here, you know what? Let me try this. Let me turn sRGB off, and maybe that's causing an issue. And let's set this to vehicle, and we'll set this to vector displacement. See if that has any impact on anything. Okay. Bye. Maybe we should, maybe I should do some fun mods. Let's do... Alright, you know what I'm gonna do, because I play Panda. Let's go ahead and, change it to silver. Maybe. Alright, but let's see if this helps. I'm wondering if the vector displacement texture does anything. Okay, now that's working, and the colors are much more vibrant, so that's definitely a plus. All right. Oh my goodness. Why is this? Okay, that's working pretty well. Okay, so that's definitely something to consider. We'll set this to default color. That's cool that the default color is not available. Kind of weird. Okay, but this color up top here and the laces are not being colored. Okay, so the laces are black, that makes sense. Some black there, and then this color here, which is 4. Or would that be? Which was an easier way to tell. These are supposed to be oh, they're both black. They're all black on the inside. But the top part here is blue. Is that getting changed? Oh, it is getting changed. Alright, cool. Alright, so black is just coming through as empty. So there's that. So that's good to know. Okay. All right. All right, now what to do? The next matched up pretty well. Oh, okay, so let's put Azucena on like Nina or somebody. Or actually, let's play with one of these. I wonder. So. So if I wanted to, what are these? That's such an ugly outfit, man. Look at this. Is there physics on this thing? Got some jeans. There's a little baby physics on this. What is these? These are. They only have 2 colors. What's the other color for? What does it change? It's like a belt or something. Oh, yeah, belt. Some Spanx. Mini skirt with a belt. Okay, so let's mess with this. Alright, so I think people wanted to have like this one with. Alright, so what is this? This is hemline. This is a double arm. What? I just want to see what it looks like. Pleated skirt A. So it's one color. Okay, so what does everyone want to do? They want to make everything shorter, right? That's the. Okay, so let's do it. Make it shorter. So first we have to understand what we're working with. So this is a lower body pleated skirt, right? But I don't know which one. It's this little red one. So to make sure I know exactly which one I'm working with, I'm gonna go to my Polaris stuff. We're gonna close all these folders. Go down to UI, and we're gonna go to custom. I want to say custom character. Alright, my eyes are starting to go bad, so I need to use my magnifying glass. Oh, and let's turn this off. And what I'm looking for, customization stuff. So here we go, customize character. So we're going here, and I don't think that's what I want. Oh, we're in the widget. I need to get out of the widget. I need to go into replace texture.
Oye, vamos a tirar una cumbia con carajo. Vale. Dale mi negrita, baby, baila. Ese cuerpito de
That's common. We got earrings. We got auras. We got cyclone. We got logo. Those are all shoes. Mule toe. Those are all shoes, accessories. So let's go out of here. So probably common female. Wait, do each of them have their own image? Oh, they probably do. Alright, so I'm looking for a bottom. Alright. Okay, cool. So let's go to put a cat. Yes, you got those are beady uppers, bottoms, pleated skirt. Is that the one? No, I think I want the other one. Pleated skirt short. There we go. Pleated short skirt. That's what I want. So, pleat short skirt is what I'm looking for. Alright, we got MSL and whatever, right? Cool. So we're just gonna go ahead and save. I think I could just save it from here. I never tried. Okay, cool. So, did it export? No? That's good. Okay, so while that's loading, let's take a look at the materials that are on here. Some skins, we got some skirts. This is really what we want, right? Skirt. Didn't I say it was just done? Oh, that's okay. All right. So here's our skirt. Let's take a look at it. So this is the MI. So let's see. Are we using the transparent? I don't think so. If I trace this back to the beginning, I'm looking for a masked texture. I got whatever that is, whatever that is. Oh my goodness, I got too many. What is the blend mode for this one? What? Where are the pleated skirt textures? Okay, so that's a full alpha with some dirt on it. So it being red, and this is what a DX at T1. So that's not really telling me anything. It's whatever. Okay, so we could try. So what I'm gonna do is, oh wait, I can just grab this, right? So let's go ahead and save this PNG. And what I'm gonna do is Where is this in? So this is in content, character, item, model, common, email, bottom, common. What is that? Common. Oh, common, bottom, female, pleat short. Okay. This is common, bottom, female, pleat short. Right, pleat short. Know what I need to do? I need to make another shortcut. Go into here, paste it. Alright, so this is going to be like no skirt, but we can make it better. I mean, not better, but you know, sort of better. Let's go ahead and so I'm going to import that skirt, but not because I'm going to use it for really anything. I just need it on something. I wonder if you can just like put the dress and then get rid of the body, right? Just see how that works. I don't know. But in this case, I'll go something like this. This. Leave a skirt. Oh man. What is this? Select, let's hide that. Okay, there's that. This is the panties or whatever. Oh, okay, that's the thing. Okay, that's invisible. Where all is the textures? I think they're in here, right? Oh, I think I gotta fix that anyways. And the OBD is right here. Search. So oh, that's not even the right material. I'm like, why is nothing happening? Ooh, which one is it though? Here's this one. Alright, so there's the OBD, right? Alright, so if I was gonna make this again, combine. Hola. I would run this here and this here, right? There we go. Then I would go like this image, new, of mask. Say it's only 48. I don't need it super detailed. Say okay. Cool. Plug that in. Actually, I would do this.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And then you say, oh, promesas son nada más que solo palabras. Y si no las cumples, se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres, sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de
La noche se acabó, pero tengo otra vez contigo. Le doy gracias a Dios, siempre pasándolo contigo en la playa, devorarte como el sol de la mañana, viajando todo el día sin drama, solo tú y yo, un día bonito lleno de
Oh, what was I waiting for? Oh, for the folders to get built.
siempre lo pasamos bien lindo, lindo, un verano contigo lindo, lindo. Ey. Me fui de vacaciones, baby, me perdí, buscando eso porque encontré en ti, canela con dolor de Bacardi, lo sentí, baby, me tienes desenfocado, viendo doble, bien borracho, demasiado jodido, contigo, pasándome contigo en la playa, descúbrete como el sol de la mañana, viajando todo el día sin drama, tú y yo, un día bonito lleno de alcohol, tomar un shot pa' ti, un shot pa' mí, un shot, un día bonito lleno de alcohol, tomar un shot pa' ti, un shot pa' mí, un shot, un día bonito, bonito, un día bonito, bonito, pasándolo contigo en la playa, devorarte como un sol de la mañana, viajando todo el día sin drama, solo tú y yo, un día bonito lleno de alcohol, tomar un shot pa' ti, un shot pa' mí, un shot, un día bonito lleno de alcohol, tomar un shot pa' ti, un shot pa' mí, un shot, un día bonito lleno de alcohol, tomar un shot pa' ti, un shot pa'
los palomos. Dice que tienen millo, pero no tienen nada. Tengo Gucci, Prada, Valenciaga, todo lo que tú quieras ver. Palomo, alerta.
Porque tengo los millones, chones, 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 chones. Porque tengo los millones, chones, 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 chones. Porque tengo los millones, tengo los millones, tengo los millones, tengo los millones. Porque tengo los millones, tengo los millones, tengo los millones, tengo los millones. Porque tengo los millones, che, 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 che. Porque tengo los millones, che, 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 che.
Y nada no me hace feliz, pero a ti falta. Yo juego con mi Lambo y 100 mil en tu la banca. Egocéntrico como el pana arca. Estoy pegado porque la meta está muy alta. Vamos a volar, a volar, a volar. Vamos a volar, a volar. Vamos a volar, a volar, a volar. Donde estoy pegado, donde tú nunca estarás. Vamos a volar que no somos de la tierra. Llegó el alienígena para darle todo guerra. El que está pegado siempre es el que más brilla. Si no lo ha luchado, aquí mismo te entierra. Como un chicao que lo manda para la abajo. Como hora día para brillar en todos lados. Yo no soy un millo y eso no come putado. Soy un millo,
porque tengo los millones, chones, 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 chones. Porque tengo los millones, chones, 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 chones. Porque tengo los millones, tengo los millones, tengo los millones, tengo los millones. Porque tengo los millones, tengo los millones, tengo los millones, tengo los millones. Porque tengo los millones, che, 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 che. Porque tengo los millones, che, 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 che.
con Gucci y ropa fina. Un bebé de Argentina. Ya, estamos me lleve el dinero porque estoy bien pegado. Gasto por montones, algo que me he acostumbrado. Yo con tipo fino, tú no estás enmaestrado. Tú con tu paloma y yo con chicas a todos lados. Ando con chicas nivel bien fifi. Del pobre DJ que le coge kiki. Teniendo wild thoughts con mi chica wii. Pregunto si sí o me dicen sí, sí. Y me dicen sí, sí. Obvio con tus amigas yo le entro en bici. Aunque yo estoy busy, esta vaina está bastante easy.
Hablan plata, pero las uñatas. Porque de mí yo no saben.
Porque tengo los millones, chones, 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 chones. Porque tengo los millones, chones, 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 chones. Porque tengo los millones, tengo los millones, tengo los millones, tengo los millones. Porque tengo los millones, tengo los millones, tengo los millones, tengo los millones. Porque tengo los millones, che, 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 che. Porque tengo los millones, che, 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 che.
Rico, duro. Dale, rico, duro. Dale, rico, duro. Dale, rico, duro. vamos a la playa.
son de Cuba, el son de Cuba traigo yo. Apúrense que el son llegó. El son de Cuba, el son de Cuba traigo yo. Porque la fiesta ya empezó. La fiesta sigue toda la noche con este ritmo tan especial. La gente baila, la gente goza con esa música original. El son de Cuba, el son de Cuba traigo yo. Apúrense que el son llegó. El son de Cuba, el son de Cuba traigo yo. Porque la fiesta ya empezó. Ya empezamos a fiestar, mamita. Ven, ven y juntos vamos a bailar. La fiesta sigue toda la noche. Ven, ven y juntos vamos a gozar. Que yo le traigo mi son son. Anda, sí es la verdad. Que yo le traigo mi son son. Sabroso. Que yo le traigo mi son son. Son, 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 yo le traigo mi son. Que yo le traigo mi son son. Ay, mi son para bailar, mi son para gozar. Que yo le traigo mi son son. Si yo te traigo mi rico son. Que yo le traigo mi son son. Ay, yo le traigo mi son. Ay, yo le traigo mi son son. Son, son, son para bailar. Son yo le traigo mi son son. Eso es mi gente buena, el 3-0 mayor. Yo le traigo mi son son. Tony. Para bailar mi gente, Son, 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 yo le traigo. Eso es, yo le traigo mi son. Son, 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 yo le traigo. Sabroso, rico, rico. Son, 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 yo le traigo. Ay, yo le traigo mi son. Son, 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 yo le traigo. Vamos a fiestar, mamita. Yo le traigo mi son. Ay, yo le traigo mi son. Son, son, sabroso. Yo le traigo mi son. Ay, qué rico suena. Yo le traigo mi son. Ay, qué rico suena. Yo le traigo mi son. Eso es. Yo le traigo mi son. Ajá. Yo le traigo mi son. Ahora. Yo le traigo mi son. El son de Cuba. El son de Cuba traigo yo. Apúrense que el son llegó. El son de Cuba. El son de Cuba traigo yo. Porque la fiesta ya empezó. La fiesta sigue toda la noche con este ritmo tan especial. La gente baila, la gente goza con esa música original. Sabroso.
No voy a negarte, no. La primera vez que tú me lo hiciste, quería matarme, yeah. Pero ahora no. El problema fue amarte, yeah. Sabiendo que no sientes nada y no sabes querer, no sabes querer. Esta es mi despedida, vete con el que tú un día. Suerte que ya no eres mía, yo ya no te aguanto, no. Esta es mi despedida, vete con el que tú un día. Suerte que ya no eres mía, yo ya no te aguanto, no. Lo peor es que te hagan creer que es de verdad, pero no, no lo es. Antes lo dudaba, ahora no. Y dice que quieres mi mano. Lo feo es ver que te hice más fuerte de lo que quise. Solo hay nubes grises. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tranqui que eso se me pasa. Que yo ando chilling en casa. Que lo que quiero te pasa. Más de nivel. Esta es mi despedida. Vete con el que tú un día. Suerte que ya no eres mía, ya no te aguanto, no. Esta es mi despedida. Vete con el que tú un día. Suerte que ya no eres mía, ya no te aguanto, no. Lo siento, vas a pagar por todo lo que has hecho. Y con intereses pa' que sientas lo que siento. Ya sabemos tu corazón estrecho, que es que no lo cabe ni siquiera un sentimiento. Un sentimiento y ella se cree la crema porque está tan bella. Como una estrella se estrella cuando la dejan de querer. Frankie, que eso se me pasa, que yo ando chilling en casa. Que lo que quiero te pasa, más de nivel. Esta mi despedida, vete con el que te envía. Suerte que ya no eres mía, yo ya no te aguanto, no. Esta mi despedida, vete con el que te envía. Suerte que ya no eres mía, yo ya no te aguanto, no. No voy a negarte, no. La primera vez que tú me la hiciste, baby, quería matarme, yeah. Pero ahora no, el problema fue amarte, yeah. Sabiendo que no sientes nada y no sabes querer, no sabes querer.
Short skirt. Okay. I need. Okay, I think I need this changed. Right, is that what's being used? Ah, his hip. Um, skirt. Okay, it's skirt. Going in the F002 materials. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, now this needs to be an instance. But I think I need all of the pieces. Okay, cool. All right, so I think I'm gonna need all the pieces. So let's make the dummy pieces. Or I'll do a proper emulation. Let's see, or somewhat proper, mostly proper. So we got the AO power. Um, where's the normal map? Base color, LBD, base normal. Okay. So in the base normal, I'm guessing just run a multiply. Oh shoot. I'll multiply through this one. Oh, I guess I'm just running. These things suck. All right, because this is gonna go through the ID. So the ID mask is this one. Oh yeah, that's a little. Actually, it should be a lerp. And then this will go here. And this will go into here. That. Actually, this goes into here. And this goes into here. To that. actually, no, this goes into here. Ah, whatever. I'm not gonna do that part exactly. Part's fine. I'll leave that. Oh, that's the detail AO power. Why does it do that? Hmm.